Alright, hello. Back to Crusader Kings. And now we are the king. So, we just died our previous character. There's like a list of achievements that are in-game. And then they show up on Steam after like an hour. Can I see like the most recent ones? The Emerald Isle. Starting as an Irish ruler, hold the Kingdom of Ireland. I mean, I don't hold the Kingdom of Ireland. Pretty sure. Like, I have a title of it, but it's not exactly the same. This goddamn drunkard. Can declare war. Offer vassalage. Wait. So he is gonna be my vassal. Ooh. Alright, so that would be probably the easier path to take. Just do that. Although our character is based on martial, and I could test the war path. Yeah, not ooh, it's not loved at all. Minus 100. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody likes him. Opinion of predecessor. Jeez. Why is this kid here? So he was my child, Garo? I don't even remember. Wait, he's just been born? Where did he get this fiefdom? The capital is still isolated. This is bad. +2 prestige, somehow. Lifestyle. He already has some perks in martial. He could go steward. So dealing justice, administrating the lands of your realm and filling your coffers with gold. Martial education, you gain 20% more experience in this lifestyle. Well, let's pick what our guy knows best. So he already learned some things. Strategist. Elemental strategy. We'll say a better Major General has never strategy. Right, so we got Casus Belli cost. Minus 50%. Light cavalry. The cavalry okay, so all the cavalry gets a bonus in movement and armor. Trait experience gain plus 10%. Hasty Luder horse. Okay. Men at arms counter efficiency counter. Most men at arms are able to counter any another type of men-at-arms. When the regiment is countered, its effectiveness during a battle is decreased. The more a regiment is outnumbered by its counter, higher the penalty. I don't know what that means, but sure. Wit. Hastiluder. What is that? Trait? Hastilude is a generic term used in Middle Ages to refer to any kind of martial games. Comes from Latin hastiludium, literally lance game. As a gamer. Organized march, more speed, travel speed. Chase, what is this? Scream. A defeated army reduces the amount of casualties they take in the aftermath of a battle by their army's combined screen value. Naval speed, siege weapon effectiveness. It's like a very decent bonuses. And this is applied to like everybody, or only when he himself leads the army? Not sure. Living off the land, raid speed plus 25%, supply capacity plus 200%, travel safety plus 25%. Retreat losses. Strategies, diplomacy, martial, enemy fatal casualties. Crosses rivers and straits without advantage penalties. Alright, we got focus. Strategy focus. Luck can win a duel, fool can win a battle. It takes more to win a war. I like that. Martial. Authority focus. To rule is to make all the aspects of realm move in unison and work together. Dread. I mean, I could try this kind of dread path, because I am not loved by anyone. we'll be ruling by fear. This for now. Victory comes not through blood or gold, but older. Prowess plus 3. Attraction opinion. Advantage. Battle advantage. Makes one side in battle do more damage. The higher the advantage, the more damage the soldiers will do. Battles often start with one side having higher advantage based on terrain and the martial skill and commander traits of the commander. Either side may then gain additional advantages from commander roles. I don't know how good is 5 advantage. Let's go with authority for now. Here's the dread. Plague resistance. Stewardship. That's a nice combo. Device education. It looks as if your player heir has no guardian. Without a proper education, they will get poor skills and random traits. Use the educate child interaction on your heir and find a suitable character to make their Guardian. You want to find a character who's knowledgeable in the field that you wish the ward to excel in. We recommend that you look for a Guardian with a high-tier education trait. A brilliant strategist. Or a trait such as quick, genius. Yeah, makes sense. Quick though? Quick in the sense of mind? Sharp-minded? It's just physical trait though. Genius is also physical trait, so it's not like mental or physical. If you're not willing to take the risk of allowing someone else to mold your child's personality, you can educate your heir yourself. You generally want all your children to have a good education still. If you have children you don't particularly care about, such as your 4th or 5th child, you can always assign them to your vassals to gain an opinion boost. The easiest way to find a possible tutor is to use the offer-ward interaction directly on the vassal. Okay. Let's do that. Well, remember. Also, our guy is like 177 stress. Shit. We still have the guy as a regent? Why can't we throw him out? Like, there's no reason for him to be a regent anymore. Entrenched regions. Cannot rule by themselves. What? Prince Zakaria. So we got 2 children. One male who's just been born. I mean, my guy is not great. Who's knowledgeable in something? Elusive Shadow. But he's pretty old and dying. It's not bad. Learning. He hates us though. Very much. Like giving him our future heir. I don't know how smart that is. Could be a big problem if he like rebels. Yeah, I don't see a lot of talented people. Unfortunately. What if we send him to King Richard? To Sweden. Learn Norse. Eh. Lowborn Queen. Okay. Yeah, I don't see much good options. Man, there's a lot to do. Oh, Fasti is a pretty good combat. But do I want my child also be martial related? I mean, this guy is alright, I guess. Let's send our child to him. Like, surprisingly, he has 23 learning, even though he's just 3-star intellectual. Diligent and cynical. Alright, I think it's fine. Plus, we'll get some points from the church. Wait, what? Attempt to convert culture into Italian. Oh boy. No. We don't want that. Control plagues. Shit. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. He almost became a bit better physician. I feel like we need to control plagues right now. Prepare armies. Yeah, let's start preparing armies. And then the other children. Does she have a guardian? Remove guardian, so she does have. Who is that? Agnes. I feel like we need to switch the guardian. Oh, that's her mother. She looks much different now. Yeah, no. Boy. Bishop, Regent. Prince George. She's kind of good at intrigue, but the guy who teaches intrigue is about to die. Out of courtiers, not a lot of brilliance. Flamboyant trickster. I guess we could give her to him, but that is an amateur. "24 intrigue. Hello." Offer ward. What's the difference? Oh, it's the other way around. But Prince already has a word. Oh, come on, he can be recipient. Where is he? Oh, this is him? Nope. Cadwagan. Shit. Good Marshall, but I don't need Marshall. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it to Desmond, and then if he dies, we'll switch. I should remember to do it, though. Succession. King's dead, long live the king. Do not worry, although your old character is dead. Crusader Kings 3 is a game of dynasties. Since your ruler had a player heir, you will now control them. Death is a natural part of the game, and you will often continue as your oldest eligible child, depending on your realm's succession laws. To plan a safe succession, we recommend that you have at least 2 children, the second serving as a spare in case the first one dies. On succession, you may lose some of the titles your previous character held. Do not worry, you retain claims on all titles you lose. We recommend that you take some time to familiarize yourself with your new character before proceeding. Did I lose anything? I think I did. I think I had a duchy here that went to Prince George for some reason, and then this part that went to the half-brother, who's just been born. Not good. Now we only control one domain. Would I need to just take it from my family? I mean, if anybody rebels, I guess I could just do it. there no way to just... Partition, what is that? Yeah, can I revoke the title somehow and just take it all for myself without attempting to do it without war? Retract vassal. Revoke title. Make your tyranny unless you do not have limited crown authority. Crown authority or better. How do I get that? Independence. Power. Do I need to first, like, swing the scales of power? And then I'll get an option to dismiss him? Because it doesn't say, it's not clear. Entrenched regency. If a regency lasts too long, it may become entrenched, and the regent becomes even more powerful compared to their liege. The benefits the regent gets from the scales of power become much more powerful. To end an entrenched regency, the regent must accept a gift from their liege, or the liege must tip the scales in their favor. Oh, okay. God damn it. I do have a lot of prestige. I could just use that, I guess. Don't have a hook on him. I wounded him in a duel, of course. Okay, I swung. It was on the first level already, and so... It was dumb. I can declare war. So what does that mean? Country. Country ranking below a duchy and above a barony. The title includes the county barony as well as... I don't know what this all means. The jury. I don't know if I want to declare war right now. There's alliances against George, who's... What? Why do you do alliances inside my own kingdom? I don't quite understand why. But sure, I guess. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money. As soon as we raise the army, it's gonna be diminishing pretty fast. We have a lot of lords who hate us. Might rebel. Oh yeah, we need to also deal with the council. Chancellor, who's the best for the job. Diplomacy, 9, the highest. Yikes. Yeah, none of them are diplomats. Steward 10, 14, 17, but he hates me. Whatever. Still minus 85. Dude. Marshal. I could be my own marshal. Do I have to? Fasty, right? 14. He's been the marshal, why? Or was it... I think I appointed my son for some reason. Wait, no, Fasty is a new guy. Yeah, he was like the witch. It's not even a lord. And this guy who's a vassal. It's a tough soldier. Fasty is a brilliant strategist. It's more promising. Yeah, okay. Spy master. Does this guy have something already? An amateur plotter. Alright, well... he's not a high opinion of me, but it should be -2 now. +8. Cupbearer. Rank, aptitude. Seneschal is stewardship. We got 3 averages. Nobody actually is focused on stewardship. Great. This guy's a rival. Master of the horse. We already have Fasty on the other thing there. My knight. But pretty good. prowess also gives a lot. Alright, fine. I think it's better to make them varied. Fast again. He's not a hunter. Or Chester's a hunter. Hunter skill plus 20. Caravan Master. Shit. And busy rolling. How can he be at my court actually? I thought only like courtiers and part of my family could be there. I guess not. Alright, I guess it's our Jester. I like how that he keeps his outfit. Oh shit, he's also a brewmaster? So like, putting them on different positions doesn't seem to change their efficiency at all, which is a bit strange. Wouldn't they be pretty busy? High Almoner. What does that mean? He's in charge of distributing alms to the deserving poor and other subjects in need. Like charity? An official distributor of alms. What the fuck is alms then? In historical context, money or food given to poor people. Okay. Yeah, bishop seems like a good fit for it. Learning, part of the clergy. Yeah. More money spent. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so that +2 gold per month was without like half of the court. Oh, I have kind of a crisis because we had a lot of money coming in from the other thieves, and now when the titles are split, it's much less. Court musician. You know, maybe we should just not hire to each position, especially, although it's stress loss. Everyone's bad at it. Diplomacy skill. It's probably like a musician quirk. Yeah, I think we'll wait for like a better option. Cupbearer. A cupbearer is responsible for pouring drinks and at the royal table and to make sure that no one's cup ever runs dry. What a position. It's just prestige, so I could afford it. This dude is a member of my dynasty somehow. Infected. Sure. It's personal scheme potential. Roman's phase. Faster, seduce faster, sway faster. Courtly vassal opinion. Collect tallage. Vassal tax contribution plus 10%. I don't know if I can afford to do that right now. Although we do need money. Like they are on the verge of rebelling already. Shit. -2 gold. 2.3 from the court. Domestic affairs. Do they still... Do I have the tyranny? No, I don't have tyranny. So it goes away when the new successor comes in. So I don't really need domestic affairs. It's pretty bad. Power kill vassal opinion +0. Direct vassal opinion is +0, so he doesn't do anything. Increases by... Oh, so it builds up. Up to 4. And an internal war. For us... I mean, we kind of do need to focus on the inside right now. I don't know how effective this guy will be, but... kind of makes the most sense. Yeah, we do need to collect taxes. Organize the army. Garrison size and levy reinforcement rate. Reinforcement rate. Like replenish armies if somebody dies. Army maintenance, but when raised only. Doesn't cost me anything. Alright, organize army because we're gonna be conquering when we have enough money. Let's say we get to 100 and then go if this guy doesn't agree to join us through peaceful means. Alright, so what kind of schemes do we also have to get going? For like martial guy, I don't even know. Oh yeah, do we did inherit the crown. Everyone's mad at me. We could try to sway, but really not that good at it. Like, we have Billie Eilish here, our sister. Can't she do something? Can't she murder this drunkard? But then, like, the succession laws will make it so somebody else takes over. Yeah, this guy. So it doesn't really work for us. Can't she do anything? Come on. Grand court position. That's weird. She's like part of the other kingdom, technically. Denounce. Disinherit. Break betroth. Oh shit, they're not even betrothed yet. She's 13. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe some options will open up. I hate that there's a goddamn region. We need to focus on getting rid of him somehow. Why is the sway moderate here? Well, it seems like we're pretty close to getting just him to agree to be our vassal. Seems like it's worth trying at least to sway him a couple of times before we go. We still need to wait. Alright. It's on. He swings... What the fuck, man? $50 out of 100. Couldn't swing while he was 10. Can only swing after 2 years. I don't like it. We got Bishop, who's not very happy, but it's okay. Declare war. Titles. Yeah, wait, this title needs to be created again. No. What? It says title can be created, but it's already created. Pretty sure she has a Guardian. Desmond. Oh, we can vassalize. On normal terms, probably can't. Rightful liege. Difference in military strength. Powerful vassal opinions of humans 5. You speak Goidelic language, meaning like Irish. Opinion of you. Low feudal obligations plus 30. I feel like we'll have like a fail on this way, and it's gonna go down, and we will not be able to get him to agree. Oh, okay, they still are agreeing to things they've sent. Nah, fuck it, it's worth it, I think. Grave news reaches me. My wife, Ximena, has fallen ill with the consumption. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by her bedside, yet all is not lost. Ximena might survive should luck be on her side. Only God knows her fate. The physician wants to know how my wife should be treated. I don't care about this murderous woman from the Roman Empire. Choose yourself. Safely arrived. Could she not arrive safely at some point? Let's try it. This is better than just going on war and wasting money. How much do I get from vassals now? Hey! We actually are the King of Ireland now. So technically this is over. Shit, but it's been like an hour only. We'll play a bit more. See how it goes. Like other kingdoms, and now it's like minus 14. It's been 40 plus 40 relations. Alliance expired. Wait, what? Oh, he died from the disease. Ooh. Child death. Oh, shit. But I got my earldom back. Holy shit. This is great. Sorry, child. Should have been more resistant to disease. Counter control. What? Have low control? No. What's happening here? Or maybe it's like a whole counter control. One of your county has low control, which means that you'll get reduced taxes and levies from it. However, there are ways to increase control again. There are many places you can see control in the domain tab in the realm view, in the current situation view, and in the county view. So which one? Fuck. Domain tab. That's council? Domain tab. Domain. Control 100% 59. Earldom. Okay, so it's not. It is county. Reduced by 40% due to low county control. So it's like directly tied to control, because it's like 60% control, 40% missing, 40% reduced taxes. Yeah, it will stabilize. I'm pretty sure it's just because we switched the ruler. Does it say why? Doesn't say. Current situation view and in the county view. Current situation view? What is that? Whatever. To increase control, you want to go to your council view and assign your marshal to the increase control on your county task. Control also increases with time, but this process is very slow. I recommend that you use a highly skilled marshal instead. If you leave a county with low control for a long time, it may gain county corruption. To avoid this, we recommend that you do not conquer too much land in one go. I understand. But our guy is working on the army, which we don't need now, so I guess work on that. Why is it already field? 4 years left? Station men-at-arms. Oh yeah. Got unstationed. However, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets. He's working on who again? On my rival. Keep working. We need some dirt in this region. Bar the doors. Heard slapping of feet gives me scant warning before the door bursts open and Murchide, wild-eyed, barges into the room. My lord, he stammers, dumping an entire armful of parchment missives on to my desk. My lord, I have just returned from Ennis, and you would not believe the devastation, death and destruction stalk the land. Thousands lie dead in the street. Shifting through the equally hysterical piles of vellum, I tried to make sense of it all. Last I had heard, the outbreak in Ennis was fairly restricted. Shit, stress. We're pretty close to the break point. 177, 15. So 80 per 90, 92, 192. We could afford it, but fuck. Earldom of Ennis, which is the one that lost control. I guess, yeah, it's our fiefdom. If it wasn't our fiefdom, I maybe would have decided to ignore it. Popular opinion, plague resistance. Who is this guy? Cousin Seneschal? Oh yeah, wait. Oh, see, I am falling over again. I'm so clumsy, I sure hope I can stay upright this time, he says forcefully with the tumbling over. God's wounds, my luck is rotten, he giggles audibly, face planting on the floor. After all of this, not a scratch on his body. We already read this. Okay, again, the same choice, but I don't get more stress over just beating him up, so... Wait, what? Your daughter lures the educator. Oh, so that guy, Desmond. There was another This one is a cheaty plotter, but has schemer trait and has 17 intrigue, and our daughter is like kinda good at intrigue, so for word, wouldn't he be busy? Is the question. It's fine. She's not bad. But diplomacy? Yeah, we kind of need a new diplomat. Pretty bad. Expeditions... Duke. Ooh. Oh yeah, fucking... That's minus 40. He is not a bad marshal actually. Fasty. So are my mate. We really should do something about the region, but I don't know what and how to remove him. It's very annoying. Murder? Our guy is not a good schemer. I'm pretty sure. 5 and 3. And now, since I'm the king, I'm rightful heir, is that it? So all the taxes go normally? Seems so. I still don't understand why we have such a big difference in income. Like we had, by the end of the rule of Murchard, we had +6 or +5, something very close. Now we have +1.7. Special succession type? Partition succession makes us weak and divided. Perhaps the realm's magnates would accept a historical alternative. They pick from a traditional form of a traditional elective succession. It will be applied to any of your top rank titles using partition succession. What does that mean? Neighboring ruler of war. King Haraldur. The war against the tyranny of petty King Haraldur. Kind like a rebellion. Still plagued. Oh yeah, the Crown Authority. Limited Crown Authority. Autonomous vassals. Minority vassal opinion. Established tributaries. Rulers can change between available partition succession laws. Cost 249 prestige. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. Alright. Let's lower the opinion a little bit. And so far, surprisingly, even people with minus 100 opinion are fine. Gained thuggish recruiting. This was an abuse of power and caused tense strife with Earl Enna's peer vassals. What the fuck is he doing? Some laws. Espionage discovery. While performing his duties as my spymaster, Earl Kuldach has uncovered the secret held by my rival and vassal, Earl Enna. Yes, what do we have? And Embezzler. This character misappropriated excessive amounts of resources they were entrusted with. Oh, they also are stewards, so... Interesting. But like, why would we blackmail when we are the ruler? Couldn't we just use it to kick him out or something? Expose a secret. Exposing destroys all hooks given by a selected secret. Refused. A thread was made, and there can be only one outcome. I've brought to light indisputable evidence that my rival and vassal Earl Enna has been secretly stealing from me. My scribes and treasurers have checked over the ill-gotten assets in detail, and they tally exactly with the missing or wasted taxes and tithes from across my realm. As Anna's liege, I am fortunately in a position to demand reparations or else. Fucking Christ. What a stress. Can't afford that. Or else revolt. You gain 40 stress because you're generous. You lost 30 opinion of Earl Anna. That's weird. Okay, but fine. I guess it doesn't matter for me as a player, but if somehow we like switch the control and we become the NPC, that would matter. Crime allows you to rightfully imprison. Yes, yes. Let's do that. I don't care about the gold. I prefer iron. Errol and I lose his opinion for 10 years, or his family members are not close family of you lose 15 opinion of you. Earl Anna is known criminal, embezzled from me, allowing you to imprison him without being viewed as a tyrant. Yes. I hope I can actually do it, because before the wife of this character tried to kill my nephew, and for some reason I couldn't imprison her. Oh, is he thematically in the prison? Right, great. Can we now just kick him out as a region? Why is he still a region? Oh, minus 1,000. Reached succession, but I don't care about succession. I don't understand. This makes no sense. Why can't he rule by himself? Fuck it, let's just do... Wait, maybe it's because of the seclusion? I hate it. White Knights. We're good on Knights. Still exploring these menus. Let's pass this authority. Increase. Not accept. Gain stress. Because of generous. Yeah, we need more hooks. I guess we'll let him finish, find secrets here, and then switch to the other guy. Need some reasons to take over their lands. Because we have like 2 out of 5, I think it was 2 out of 7 at some point, possible holdings. Ooh, faction? The rest created the Liberty faction. Interesting. Military power wants to lower crown authority. Too weak to send ultimatum. Desmond joined the faction. insubordinate. Nope. No steward. I mean, it would be better if it's a vassal, but it's 10 versus 13. I mean, it would be an easier way to get our guy here happy with us and maybe leaving the faction. Wine. What the hell is with the control? No, that's the bonus that actually gives us extra levies. I thought he was like preparing the rebellion. Well. Oh, that's because of the isolation. Oh, what is this? Throne room. I feel like we could build something here. Where's my wife? Mode. Billie Irish. Why is she in our court? Oh yeah, she's not married off yet. Okay. It's our targeted nephew, or now cousin. Already has a wife. Hey, we actually swayed this guy, but now we don't really need it. So who did I want to sway? Desmond. Do I know languages? Not sure. Where do you see languages? Oh boy. Can he train to be a better blade master? All I know what to do is to sway somebody, try to murder them, or learn languages. There's something else. Seduce. A murder scheme on somebody who's in prison should be very easy. Executes. Loses stress. Minister, all friends, lovers. I mean, the consequences are not all that amazing. It's like horrible. And I also lose stress somehow. Let's do it. Although, like, I don't know. Will he stop being a regent and the regency ends? Or will somebody all of a sudden takes over his place and then I'll need to imprison him and deal with that? Hello, search for secrets. If you click search in your capital, will search not only at the court but also in your vassals? Oh, that's a question. I don't know. End regency before and then revoke title. I for some reason can't end regency. Like it's just not available. And I don't know why. See? Cannot rule by themselves. Regency does not end, a new regent comes in, okay. Well, fuck. Then executing him is not really going to do much. I don't have schemes going. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Dangerous faction. Can we do something about it? Can send an ultimatum in 34 months. If you fail to imprison, he will rise up and rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. No secrets. We need to switch to him. Because of the seclusion? Oh, okay, so yeah, I was thinking that was the case. The plague is still here though. Self-isolation, huh? Attacking against factions. You have had a faction form against you, but do not panic. You still have time to set things right. Vassals and counties join factions when they are dissatisfied with your rule. To counteract this, you can increase their opinion of you or try to become dreaded. Here's a measure of how feared a ruler is. Rulers increase dread by performing cruel and heinous acts such as torturing or executing prisoners. Dread makes it viable to play as a tyrant, because unruly vassals can become intimidated or terrified, making them too scared to oppose you. A character's dread can range from 0 to 100, except for nomads you can achieve 150. Over time, their dread will tend towards their natural dread, which is defined by their personality traits. A dreadful ruler reaps the following benefits. Vassals are discouraged from joining factions. Vassals are discouraged from scheming. Increased vassal acceptance. Title revocation. Increases of or vassalization acceptance. Really? Makes electors more likely to vote as you do. Makes vassals unlikely to oppose law changes. And no downsides. To avoid factions, we recommend that you increase your vassals' opinion of you, pace your conquests, and try to murder any claimants more popular than you. You will often have time to appease your vassals before the faction presses its demands. Use this time wisely. Counties with the lower popular opinion tend to join the peasant faction. Unlike other factions, this faction will rise up no matter if they have a chance of winning or not. Sometimes you seem to have to put the peasants in their place. You should always keep an eye on peasant factions. If they strike while you are at war, they can do significant damage to your control. Okay. I mean, even if they join up, I don't think they have much chances. Oh yeah, also I should station some stuff. Why do I have these guys? Did my region create more troops? God damn it. What the hell? What's their power right now, actually? That's a good question. Like, how much can they gather up? $400. 200, 600 plus another 200, 800. Yeah, it's not a lot for now, at least. Yeah, let's destroy this, right? Like, I haven't been using mangonels in forever. and they have nowhere to be stationed. When I saw a King of tutorial, I thought you were making tutorials and not going through them. Oh well, I was creating like a title, King of Ireland, but then decided to change it to that because whatever. I like the like you can make feast to get good opinion about vassals. That's pretty fat to make a feast. It's like 200 gold. I don't even have enough right now, and even if I had, just to waste it on a feast. We're basically ending because my goal was to unite the Ireland, and we just achieved that half an hour ago. What is that? Grand Vassal. Saxon Duke Domno. Comes Duke Domno. Domno's vassal. What? Can transfer Earl Cunmacade of Ulster to Duke Domno. Why though? To just increase opinions? Wait, what? King of Ireland has the claim on that? Duchy of Ulster. Desires the Earldom of Ulster. I'm not gonna give him vassals. He's opposing against me. Although, that's exactly what I need to do right now, is to appease them, I guess. But, wait. Not here. Wait, if I grant him a vassal, which is this guy, will he stop being a member of this group because he's going to be under the other influence? Oh, fuck it, let's try it. Let's see what it implies. I have 2.8 gold. Now it's 2.7, so I do lose something. Oh wow, he really changed the opinion. got like 2 dukes. Another duchy. These are separate. We could like create another, or they're all under the petty kingdom here. Tribal elective. What does that mean? The ruler and all direct the jure vassals of 1 or 2 ranks below the title can nominate the title heir from among themselves and the close family. Title specific. I don't want to get into it. Give vassals because your duke is de jure up him? Is by the law. But I lost a little bit of mine. The consul position, spy master, what happened? Okay. Aptitude. I guess this guy, he will change opinion when he gets the role. It's not even into intrigue. This guy is into intrigue, but he's bad at it. Because he's lazy and just. I don't know if it's better to like put somebody with lower intrigue, but if they have this, we'll get better. Because it seems like they chose this as their primary way of life, so they'll keep getting better at it. Although he's 42. Fuck it. Oh, the plague's gone. The sun feels unfamiliar and hostile on my skin. The wind feels cold and violating. When was the last time I took a breath of air? For gods, as gods made it. The king is back. Yes. Fucking finally. And I lost some power, so that's nice. And what is swaying another guy? I forgot to switch it. Alright. Dies out. Ransom. Pays 50. I cannot stand this imprisonment any longer. Would you accept this offer in return for my freedom? Is that a good proposition? Maybe I can cough up some more. Plus he really hates me. He's my rival. He's an next region. He will join the Freedom faction for sure as he's out. Maybe if they find more gold. Oh yeah, we still have problem with stress, which we do need to solve. It's so expensive. The comfort of a friend. There are a few things I enjoy more than Concobar's company. We walked the town together, tossing coin to the poor and forgiving a daring pickpocket. A few acts of charity and forgiveness can truly ease the stressed mind. After this short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. I'm lucky to have a friend like Concobar. That's nice. Holy shit. But yeah, we still need to keep working on it. So far, the only ways I know is to ask Jester for performance and then do like a feast or a hunt. But it's pretty expensive. My spy master has come to me with the grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my cousin, Murchate. Oh no. The Seneschal. Safety is a serious concern, but the danger is unknown. Simply abrogating all the responsibilities is an option. You gain extra stress, general opinion is 30. Claim throne, fabricate hook. 25% chance. I mean, it's just the success chance changes. If I want to like reveal something faster, what would that be? Bounties for whispers. Extra hand. Of all the authority I supposedly wield as High King, I cannot be everywhere in my realm at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my cousin Concobar comes in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decrees while touring the countryside. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administering my realm? A jester? Really? You alright? You couldn't find somebody better? I wonder if the game will acknowledge that at some point. Control growth. Oh, do we still have problem with control? I think it was just because of seclusion. It's a very slow growth. One per what? Month? Month. Ridari can handle those problems. Handle everything myself, gain prestige, gain stress. You will spend more time together with Conqueror. I mean, I don't need more opinion with him. Sure, let's see where it goes. Not swayed, that's fine. This is 17%. It determines how likely it is for it to remain undetected from the scheme targets. So it's 17% that it will remain undetected? Yikes. But having a scheme that increases secrecy, would that reveal the whole scheme of trying to actually kill him? It's still a tutorial. Actually, be right back. Gotta be. Alright, I'm back. And in the tutorial it said that I could use agents, like strong hooks. It doesn't appear anywhere. Oh, there it is. Learned that the Bedouin that Boulogne is non-believer secret. Who is this? Do they even have land? Guest of Earl Olafur? What? Okay. Yeah, well, I got a hook on him, and then I don't know what can do with it. Can he help me in the murder? No, it's a weak hook. Oh, the sway is still going, so it's fine. The opinion got better. Tyranny, stress. Yeah, in the big picture, I could try to get those fiefs for myself for extra taxes later somehow with hooks maybe. Let's take a moment to go through complex schemes. These schemes consist of 3 primary parameters: success chance, phase length, and secrecy. To assist you in completing a scheme, there are different types of agents, which usually have come in pre-selected groups of 5 when starting a complex scheme. Complex scheme will play out over the course of several scheme phases. With each scheme phase consists of a number of days after which your success chance will increase. There is a chance that you will obtain an advantage after each scheme phase, which you can spend to convince agents to join or execute the scheme with a higher success chance. Each scheme has an associated scheme potential. This potential can be increased through the use of agents and serves as a hard limit for the maximum success chance you can accumulate. The scheme potential can never exceed 95%, meaning that all schemes, regardless of the number of advantages spent to increase the success chance, will always have a chance to fail. So it's like the D20 roll. D inspired again. Complex scheme has a certain level of secrecy attached to it. This is a value that represents how likely it is for the scheme to be discovered. When starting a scheme, it will have a grace period of a few months during which it cannot be discovered under any circumstances. After this period, the scheme is at risk of being discovered through scheme breaches. You can execute a scheme even if it has scheme breaches, but it will be at reduced success chance. If your scheme accumulates 7 scheme breaches, it will be cancelled. Agents in complex schemes. Complex schemes have 5 agent slots that can be filled with potential conspirators. Generally, it's a good idea to fill as many of the agent slots as possible, as they can provide beneficial bonuses to scheme phase length, secrecy, or scheme potential. Different agent types favor different skills. For instance, an infiltrator benefits from intrigue and diplomacy in addition to certain traits. Once you feel confident that you have plotted enough, it may be time to consider executing your scheme. To do this, you can leverage 5, 10, 15 or 20 of your accrued advantages acquired. Further, if you suspect someone is scheming against you, it might be worthwhile to change your active countermeasure focus to avoid any potential mishaps. Huh? Oh, meaning like the ease. Okay. Guess I should have been looking at this. Two months grace left. What's happening? Snow, trees rustling, what sounds like a distant howl, although not so distant. Help! Help! It's not hard to recognize Billie Irish's voice, and I start running toward it. Help, please! When I arrive, I find Billie Irish sheltered behind some rocks, and a lone wolf approaching her. Prowess challenge. I will break your neck, beast! Shit. Oh, alright. The one was treated pretty fast. Should I sway one of the people in the household? The refusal is very high. Can be convinced. This guy, a vassal. Reluctance only when it's 30, yeah? Oh, he's alone now in the faction. So I had like a focus on secrecy. Is that something that just always stays, or what? Oh, there we go, no languages. But it doesn't appear on my character. God damn it. Greetings, my serene liege. Keep trying. So what about your region and his title? Yeah, after the seclusion, he got out of the regency. Now he's just in the prison. Revoking his title. Torture. Ooh. I grant him a pardon. Probably be a tyrant and gain stress. It's a non-criminal, allowing you to revoke his title without being viewed as a tyrant. So I could. It's kind of far. A little bit of stress. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, I lost stress. Your rival and I lost earldom. Okay, so because he was my rival. You see no choice but to bow to your decision to strip me of earldom, Dupilin. Alright, so that didn't really hurt us. Now it's mine. Development 11, Jesus. Why does it have such crazy developments? Well, compared to us. Levies, taxes. Also thought my son and heir, Zachariah, is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, Zachariah often withdraws to some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he is always thinking about something. I wonder what's on his mind. Pensive. Learn language phase faster. Who's his guardian again? Thinker. Kinda want this for the dread purposes. Where can I see the whole dread? His guardian, god damn it. Oh, there is I can focus. And learning, I guess. What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. Oh yeah, relationships, Guardian. Yeah, Flavio. Makes sense. Actually became a good physician, like normal physician. Alright. It's not very low, it's fine. We actually got nice boost in the treasury here. Oh, yeah. So where are the languages? Because I think I want him to get some Norse going. Oh wow, he has 0 dread. Now it's growing because of natural, I think. Ooh, let's torture our guy. And shit, where is he now? How can I find him? So his house is basically destroyed. I look into history, title history, and oof, loses 20 stress. Might discover a secret. What about dread? I thought it supposed to increase. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but I can separate flesh from bones just as well as any knife. Truth Anna is soon to experience. He will be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. He gains 100 stress. Man, what a monster my son is. Change the capital to Dublin? As it should be. I mean, the development is higher here. How do you even do that? Move realm capital. Is it actually a better city? Dublin, get 1. Thomond, we get 2.9. I don't know. Nah, I think I'll keep it where it is. Like, tripled the income. Although 1+1 from the capital. Still. So we got 3 advantages. What does that mean? What? It's Earl but lowborn? Republic? He owns a city? I'm so confused who's this guy supposed to be. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed that they have roles. Assassin. A Concabar. Prowess +8. 20. Ooh, yeah, that's better. The spouse. Oh yeah, because they gain bonuses because they're more trusted. There's a consular. Flavio will join? The priest? Would be nice to increase the secrecy. It's very low. But it's just nobody fits. Intrigue level. Martial diligent intrigue. 10, 5. Magnanimous villain. That's his wife. Shit, maybe I should have swayed her instead. Or seduced. very hard. Okay, she could provide alibi if we can convince her. Is she not to be too... This doesn't seem to be too reluctant. She also could be our assassin even. Oh shit, there are ways to get her out to this. Scheme advantages. Ah, come on. It's we'll put Flavio on lookout, I guess. To get the secrecy up. We'll think on this assassination. But this is what does this do? Increases the speed. 14. Seven. Four. He could be our backup assassin, so I guess Concabar. Want to kill him? Why? Just because he created a faction against me, and I just want to test this kind of intrigue before I do a serious game. Below legitimacy expectations. Mental break. Dark thoughts. Shit. Oh, I was so close. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. I love my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Improvements? Monthly income minus 15%? Meaning what? Like all the income? Jeez, okay, that's a lot. Stress loss. Brand habitually gives far more money away to charities than he can reasonably afford. Providence. Drunkard. I can resist. Fine. Like, I want to build more stuff. I want to improve the economy, but it's just so slow. Now I need to reduce stress if I want to keep it up. That's gonna be the whole treasury emptied. Or what's this? Alish, I know something that will cheer you up. Watch closely as I sneak up on my prey. My jester Concobar whispers to me. What is he up to? Hungry? Concobar screams. Okay, I read that already. Murchard. I think he has a plot on being assassinated. I just need to reduce stress. I don't want to spend too much money on this. Oh, he's a mayor. Okay. There's mayors? Ransom mana for a hook. I mean, he's out of the game, right? Like, what can he do? Let's actually just, yeah, let's accept this. He's seems to be completely out of the picture, unless he's like still can join the faction somehow. Greetings, my implacable liege. Who's this? The Duke. Spider. Oh, okay. And if we could find like a strong hook on somebody. So good. Did he form a duchy himself? I don't think this was here before. This also looks like banner of Sweden. 3 crowns on a blue background. It's Swede. Still very far from being convinced. That was pointless. His spy master, Lowborn. Spiteful axe. Malachi's brooding has always bothered me, but recently it's been getting on my nerves more than ever. I want to get back at him for my behavior, but what form should my reprisal take? Spread scandalous rumors which will plague him for years. Yeah, my intrigue is shit. Write a witty poem mocking all of his many failings. I guess just be direct. He's not good at all of this. Actually, his diplomacy is not too bad. Let's be direct this time. When I went up to Malachi to give him a piece of my mind, listing off all of his faults, he had nothing to say in his defense, and I left knowing that he had been firmly put in his place. I knew he was weak. Oh shit, he loses opinion though. Oh, he's my rival too. This guy. Like, very different from his father, the peacemaker. But still, he didn't ruin the country yet, so that's nice. Education traits. Oh yeah, so there's a focus I could choose. Why is she focused on martial? Fuck. Rowdy children often do well with education. Oh, now we have 300 gold. I guess let's relieve stress. It's been here forever. So either a hunt or a feast. So feast could also serve as a relation boost for everybody. We kinda need it. Oh yeah, and there was like some bonus to our capital development or something like that after a feast, so that was nice. Also, we have problem with legitimacy, apparently. Though I can't tell. Your average expected legitimacy. 3 out of 5. And I am at 3 out of 5. It says the expectations are below, and it says 4. Oh. The murder scheme has 5 scheme advantages. Can I spend them on the execution itself? Or is it for preparation? Okay. Leverage that. Can I just make her do it with the leverage? No. Not now, at least. Anna is around here. Okay. I have a feeling 5 could be the max advantages, so I need to spend those. If I offer a hook on myself, it does not work. What if I bring him to the feast? Kill him there. Certain options will allow presence loss, events will lead to occasions to gain opinion. Reason. Nah, no reason. This is new. Right? Cost 100 versus... Wait, I already chose it? I was just looking. Fuck. No, wait. Damn it. I wanted to compare the prices. I don't want to have a feast in the church. Oh, change destination. Wait. 120. It was here. 113. Why is it such a discount? 113. Well, it's not that huge, so we'll just do it in the capital. Wait, what? Activity invitation? Can I cancel the whole feast then? Let's go! Perfect. Somebody else made a hunt. You are cordially invited to my hunt in the wetlands of Desmond. Together, we shall make a mighty sport of it. Although it kind of showed this area for some reason. Hell yeah. Travel option. Culture ambassador. Superior mounts. Forest guide. Mercenary guards for 30. It's still going, fuck. Those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme. Concobar is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste, with the aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. Conqueror gains stress, loses opinion, increases intrigue by 1. Or does not increase in any way. Has happened. Intrigue increased by 1. Gain stress. So he already got a little bit of intrigue. Alright. Every agent in the murder scheme plus 15 opinion of you. Conqueror loses opinion. I lose stress. Archbishop Flavio increases intrigue and gains stress. But it already happened. Oh, that's Flavio that increased. This is complicated. Murder gains 20 days of progress. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to push them too hard. Arrogance, 5 stress relief. I mean, Conqueror loves me. I might afford to just push him around a little. This seems like a gain. Credit, of course, naturally, to our mastermind. I'm thinking to just hire somebody for no good reason. Forest guide? Is there a forest here? Moats, Bailey wetlands. Wetlands. Jungle danger. Forder. Zero danger? Customize around. So overly complicated. What the? But they already joined. What's happening? Caravan Master. Oh, I guess I need to like confirm it. Ah, we're finally reach again. Cormac, 25. Is it because of the event? I wonder. This is pretty good. We'll wait for a little bit higher chance and execute, I guess. Hunt, fresh start. My steward Earl Tadge is hosting a hunt in Desmond, and the time has come for us to depart. I should be able to proudly represent the House of Brian. This should be good sport if the event is properly organized. Curse undone. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. God knows that I was cursed the day I met Anna. Today, however, the curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that abhorrent fiend to his grave. Whoa. Wow, he died after prison. And after I just took a fiefdom out of him. Was kind of a dick. They lose stress out of it. Wait, flagellated himself to death. Holy shit. My guy is a monster. Runestone. Oh, Luffer. There he is. Anything can be on the hunt. Anything goes. I wonder if the intrigue considers that the hunt is going on right now or not. Doesn't appear so here. It doesn't say like, oh, it's on the hunt. It's nice secrecy. Dawnchad assembles the party, and the sun rises over the camp in the wetlands near Desmond. The local gatekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting. Ultimately, Earl Tadke decided he wanted to hunt a stag today. Okay. My acquaintance Eric, lowborn, is the first to spot its branching antlers. The cunning buck is hard to distinguish, but there is no doubt it's there, observing us through the dancing reeds. Earl Tadke takes off after the beast, crying, "Come, it's getting away." This method is more perilous. So like now, whoever made the hunt decides, makes the choices. Like I remember there was like a a more perilous choice. Have to choose. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts and weaves through the dancing reeds, snorting wildly, scaling a rise and disappearing into a dense thicket. The stag is gone as quickly as it appeared, with only panting dogs and sweaty horses to show for it. Damn thing is gone! Someone just makes money out of this. It's the bet. So that's it. Got a hunter trait. Everything that could go wrong seemed to do so, but there were silver linings to be found. Male Runeade gathers a disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. So what the silver linings exactly? The stag indeed eluded us this time, but we gained stress relief. Alright, that's good. Some legitimacy. Prowess, stress loss. Hunter characters' opinions. Falconer, Venator. What does that mean? Styles of the hunt. Have we finished the hunt or what? Looks as if it's still going. King Mael with 74 soldiers? No casus belli, eh? Oh, I need to choose it. I mean, it seems pretty good. Haralder. Gonna sap the budget though. Yeah, maybe first, if we're gonna do it, it seems like they are suffering from like economic collapse, and I want to bring them under tribute. Like, what are they going to pay me with? They have no money. It seems to be like some other war going on. Let's do a feast. make him honor a guest. There was something about possible assassination, but I don't think that's could be done. I could just laugh at him. The servants ran across the hall bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive and indulge themselves with delicious drink and by the fire. Oh, I seem to have spotted some roast swan already. Burning at both ends. It's clear that my cousin Concabar is sincerely putting his all into my murder scheme, this dedicating sleepless nights and long days to our goals. Perhaps it is cruel of me to use one who is dear to me so. Certainly I cannot say I would like to be used so. Still, he is effective and it's for a good cause. Success chances relatively low. Plus 10 success chance. Plus 10 maximum success chance. Shit. I lose stress. Excellent leveraging. I mean, well, I wish it actually happened a little bit earlier, then I wouldn't start a feast. Let's do middle ground. This is too much stress to gain. Rest a while, Concabar, you've done enough. Learning from the best, two of my agents, Maith and Concabar, seem to have found common cause in our plan beyond the basic goal. Impressed by his compatriot's skill with the shrewdness, cunning and ruthless double dealing required to murder, Concabar has taken to studying what Sithmaith does differently to himself in the hopes of improving his own skills. But he's not even like intrigue based at all. he's very bad at intrigue. Focus on the goal. You gain 500 intrigue lifestyle. Perhaps there is something you could learn from this. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from near and far reaches of the realm. I must admit that not being able to bring weapons detract from the appeal of a celebration. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends. Holy shit, we beat up my wife. Wait, that's not my wife, that's Billie Irish. Servants were carrying out impressively adorned entertainments. A number of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked, and stuffed, then redressed in their magnificent plumages. However, as Princess Billie Irish brought her knife close to one of them, the fowl came with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. It pecked at Billie Irish's nose before bursting forth among the screaming and laughing guests. As the bird ran wild, Regan rose to the challenge. It proved great entertainment to see him desperately chase the ravaging creature across tables. In the end, he managed to scare the peacock toward the great hall doors, where it escaped into the night. Frank. Health medium boost. A good laugh prolongs life, as long as you are not the butt of the joke. No feast is complete without a prank. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall. Light bouncing like laughter around the hole. It does me good to hobnob with some of my lessers like this, my feet up on a stool, spreading my goodwill amongst the masses of petty nobles. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Feels like the end already. Yeah, just lose all the stress. This is where I want to be. Yeah, this wasn't the end, so it's all just random things. Oh yeah, it's part of the random event. Yeah, it happened before the end. At the end, we do lose stress, but it's like 50, maybe. After days and nights of Jewish company, my feast is soon going to be over. Most every guest seems to be pleased, except perhaps Billie Irish, who is still clutching her nose where the peacock marked her. What right does Aid think he has to claim my ideas of warfare are misguided? Claiming that my ideas would break down the moment combat is met? What does he know, really? Gain discussions of strategy for 5 years. Gain 100 martial lifestyle experience. Loses opinion. Extra roll. Army movement. Okay. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my cousin Concobar goes on and on about hunting. And that was how we salvaged that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lord? Interesting conversation. Opinion. No, please do go on. For 10 years. I'll remember it for 10 years. feast is starting to draw to a close, and my visitors are surely expecting me to I wish a little attention to an Earl Olafur, our esteemed guest of honor. Traditionally, a complimentary toast and a deep drink of wine does the trick. Then again, all Olafur did was turn up. The feast was my idea. I paid for everything and I hosted everyone. I mean, there's nothing to lose at this point. Let's also address the churl of the hour. Few candles survive after the last of our guests has left. I can hear a pair of servants letting out sighs of relief after the door is closed. The food is still warm on the ceramic plates. Soon word of will reach every corner of the realm, and every noble with worth their salt will know what that my magnificence is unparalleled. With all my guests leaving my castle with my entire contents of my vast pantry in their bellies, I am proud to say that the feast was a success. Nevertheless, I am still grateful that the endeavor is over for now. Prestige. You progress toward the eager reveler trait. Hiking brain. Every non-courtly tending vessel. Meaning... Oh yeah, I should have also maybe tried to get one of the kings here. I forgot that I could do it. Wait, what? What was that? Shit. Agent was spotted? Shit. Still not accept. It's a lot of prestige. This guy. This guy has some money, although it says 4,000 troops here and 700 here. tax offices. Hmm. Development growth. This is pretty boring. It's just it doesn't gain any new perks. As I can see. Defender advantage. Yeah, all we have now is, I guess, just the towers. We don't even have walls, so it made sense that there was no real siege or a battle under a defense. And I can station another man-at-arms regiment. Armored footmen. What are they good at? I fear that if I press on it, will be immediately bought, but I want to like look into their advantages. Prince George. He's so PC. Title claimant. Wants seat at the council. And I would get there his lands if he dies. Belligerent vassals seek to for examples of authority from their liege. They often partake in tournaments to witness the liege's prowess of his first hand. Nomads have a higher chance. He already can be at the council? He does have good stewardship. Cultural acceptance. We do have Nords, but not a lot. Also, they're the only ones who are in Dublin. 20%. Is 20% a good cultural acceptance? All that glitters. My spymaster Duke Domhnall approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious if sprinkled on top of something. Say a gift for Earl Olarfer. It leaves no trace, but will afflict whoever touches it with weakness and ill humors. Not feeling well for 7 years. Whoa, okay. Sure. 35 gold. Not so much. Seize the moment. And we haven't been discovered yet, surprisingly. Secrecy 29? Arrogant. Spymaster tasked with disrupt schemes now. I had like 665 before. What is that? Okay, 30% chance. Looks like 3035. Okay, it can go above 5. Alright, so I can task his wife to do the killing blow. And then increase secrecy. He likes a lover. Oh well. Alright, I guess we're doing it. We got 30% chance of success and then plus 45 as I understand it. Right? So 75. Oh shit. So I do need advantages. Can't even do it. Shit. Alright, so this is how it works. Dang it. Can get to up to 80%. But I thought from agents. Oh, shall I contribute to the maximum? Steward. Courtly. What? True ruler. Legitimacy. Jesus. Guess I need to work on that legitimacy. Yeah, there's still people who are left with low taxes. It's been a while. Yeah, some buildings I can construct. All taxes. This guy. Wish I had some hooks. They actually married. I don't know if I should start gaining tyranny, especially with this character. Try to get hooks, maybe. Gain stress because generous. I can see their stances. Hmm. $15 red. That's where the red is. It only costs 500 prestige to change. Consumption, my ailing wife. Buh. They don't seem to be opposing anything. You don't have high crown authority. You have one or more powerful vassals who have a negative opinion of you and are blocking all succession law changes. Your faith does not have the equal doctrine. Oh. What? All of these? Under Confederate partition, your titles will be divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger realm heirs. That's a horrible way to inherit. Like the whole country just splits apart. I think it's time to try out some war. action, 0 stress. White piece, surrender, and force demands. What? Military strength is similar to ours. The cultural acceptance between the Norwegians and the Irish decreases by 2%. Remains independent, all factions against you increase discontent. Acquaintance taken prisoner? What? But this guy, but why? We don't even know each other. Who is this? I'm very confused. I'll be the commander. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Duke Mile Sikhain, Prince George, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Mile Sikhain eagerly points out all the prime targets we should immediately send raiding parties to pillage, while George sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. Improved defense. I don't know what defense means. Controlled territory defender. So like if we are in our territory and we're defending, we gain +2. Duke gains and I gain. Improved pillaging. But I am the commander, so... Siege phase time. Oh yeah, we have no siege weapons now. Because I... decided to disassemble it. I would rather use Prince George's plan. As my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is a key. I have especially clever pigeon with the Concobar which Concobar could use to send an urgent message to me here in Thomond if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle of Ormond? And this is getting too costly. Gifts reaches Concobar Brine. Nothing happens. Messenger pigeon. Base success chance plus 10%. Minus secrecy. 30% secrecy. Alright, so we're ready to go. Who are these? Maybe I should start forming some siege weapons. Shouldn't have decommissioned them, but I didn't have the fiefdom yet. If I knew that, I would be just getting a new fiefdom. Okay, so there's two types. I can't see them yet. Onagers and mangonels. Oh, okay. Effective up to 4th level 10. So mangonels are just better versions. Slightly more expensive. So maybe this is just happening because the science progressed. The traction powered mangonels is easier to operate than the onager, while also boasting a faster rate of fire. And small torsion catapults can tear down enemy fortifications by hurling stone projectiles over a distance. Can I raise them? Can you join up? Attached to army. Cannot attach to another army. You own what? teleports. Oh, my wife died. Hell yeah. Sickness and pestilence continues its harrowing march through Ireland, laying low peasants and noble alike. That brutal, indiscriminate truth rarely lays itself bare until moments like these. I can only watch in silence as the physicians step away from the body of my wife. I move closer, reaching out for her hand. It's still warm. My dear Ximena, I might not have loved you, yet I feel that's pretty true. Yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? So many things I left unsaid. Yeah, we never romanced. Basically strangers. Enemy ally joins war Duke Magnus. On my side or against me? How do I even see like a diplomacy or like a war menu? Another Ximena. I want to get a wife that is relevant and better to be Irish too. Now, since we don't need children all that much, I can just wait. Such relevance. Galician. Really? Irish? Mayor? Oh, it's slow-born. Potential alliance. City of Sligo. The Scots. Oh boy. Alliance. Only shows characters that will provide an alliance. It's like alliance with the city? No, wait, county. Oh, this is so irrelevant. Region. Religion. Health. Culture. Irish. Yeah, that's the city. I mean, there's no way. This claims and title. I guess we're marrying this child. Taking it from the drunkard. Characters whose face are gammas gain no prestige from marriage. I don't understand. Do I need to pick 2 armies at the same time? No. Oh, there's supplies. My brother-in-law, Duke Crusader, has proven himself highly capable, especially in martial matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the Earldom of Mayo, my liege, with your blessing, of course. This drunkard proven himself capable. There's a lot of martial, actually. Courage improvements. Mayo. It's his. And then what do I give him? Just giving him more development. Sway. Polish culture. Polish? Okay. Commoner of Polish heritage has been accosted in the streets of Thomond over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince Dietrich, the steward of my vassal Earl Olafur, the equally Polish of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Irish peers. I gain stress either way. 10 opinion. Port level is too high. What is my level of forts? 3. Well, good thing nobody came here. Wait, this one doesn't even have a fort? Castle. Yeah, how about we just go here instead? Damn it, just stay put, I guess. Oh. To control this. What is it doing? Oh, are we together now? Hatch to army. Doesn't work. No, we changed places. Why can't you go there? Oh my god. What? There we go. Okay. So now, why can't I just go to this city and raid it? Guess it's not the capital of the... Harry, your city holding. They just don't move anywhere. What's the capital? This one? Trying it again. Thought I could loot this city a little bit. I don't know why it didn't work. base +1 daily siege progress. I don't remember what the progress was before. Maybe none? I think it was just the siege. Running low on supplies? Uh-oh. Like they are or we are? I think we are. Running low. This guy still doesn't want to be convinced. Fuck me. Whatever. We'll just execute the scheme as soon as it's ready. Be 50-50. Although wife is in there, if we wait, it would be much higher chance. But she also could beach us, like she could be on cover. Man, it takes a long time. Spreading. It's truly fortunate that I am afforded a chance to plan this scheme with my cousin Concobar by my side. A better, more observant aide no man could ask for. He's pretty bad. Always willing to go the extra mile for our needs, always focused on how best to advance the scheme. Most recently, his work has resulted in a shortcut that should save us a significant amount of time. He is devoted, but like his skill is not high, but he's triggering a lot of positive events. Should I wait? Because it didn't reach the max success rate. But it's been a long time since I started this scheme. I mean, it makes the most sense to get it to the max. The fuck? Send their king. Oh shit! They actually sent me. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, that's good. I would rather them send me some... Because it's so hard to find somebody who doesn't have a wife already and they're powerful enough. A king. Neighboring king too. This is good, right? Chance of children medium. Vastly inferior alliance. That's the king who had no money. But I mean, it's still pretty big. Half sister. Sadistic, rowdy, but calm and temperate. But it also kind of gives them claims on the Ireland, right? She also has claims on something in Europe. Children in this marriage will be of King Aed's dynasty. What do I get out of this? Opinion? There's more? It's like 27 something? No? Okay, he wants to marry either Maude or Oda. Alright, let's do it, I guess. I don't know. Hey, alliance. So now he will help me fight? Call ally. Spend prestige. Sure. Oh, here's the war menu. Apparently nothing happens. Shit, we are starving. Or I can't tell. Is that us or them? Greetings, King Brian of Ireland. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Alba. Fuck, it's loud. Yeah, we're head of our culture. We still have fascination with coinage, so nothing happens yet. Yeah, it's still going. King Aid. Elvira. Between my father, Raudi, and your daughter? What? It's 57. Dude, what do I get out of this? Like, we got an alliance, but it didn't say anywhere that we get an alliance out of this. I don't know. Oh shit. And it got discovered. I should have just executed it. The existence of my plot to murder Earl Olafur has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plan to fruition. Fuck me. Curses! Well, now we for sure need to wait until it's cool. Measures double guards. Fuck. Is 0% success chance? We also have a wife, so the guards wouldn't really matter. Dude, stop spamming! Jesus Christ! No. I don't want to... Your wife. Anything. So this is his... No, that's no spy master. Why are there double guards here? This is going forever. Stalemates. Rampant disease. So when it gets up to 100, Siege 1 control Inri Sidreya. It's hard to see, but I guess I do. So the green stripes indicate that, I guess. And I get a lowborn. Ooh. Pretty clever guy. from a dungeon to house arrest. For 10 gold. It would be cool to get him on our court, actually. Although, he's pretty old. He doesn't know Irish, too. Shit, but he could teach me Norse. Wait, so when you don't know the language, or original language, and you try to teach that language, will it be impossible to do, or very hard? Right, so what do we have here? Gain fame, your allies share 350 based on their contribution. Exchange hostages, quiet holdings. Breaking. Tributary contract starts with high taxes, low prestige, surrounding guarantee, no tributary war support. Gets a one-way truce with you for 15 years. Alright. Exchange hostages. What does that do? Can I just have a hostage? Choose a member of your family to be offered as a hostage, or demand the family member of opponent to join your court as a hostage. Likelihood of acceptance will be affected. Well, it seems like they're fine with it. Primary heir is captured by who? Hakon Haraldsson. Your prisoner. Okay. Ah, shit, whatever. It got reset. The prisoner wasn't there. The abhorrent High King Brian. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater fool than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply to your demands. Okay, if I disband... It's all good, right? Why do they look red? Who is this guy? Yavik. There's this house. Is there a way to see all the prisoners I have? And so we got taxes from tributes. 1.5. Hunt Olafur? They can't possibly no. Right. Chance of danger 23%. Plains Holder's opinion. That's interesting. Plains. Blood Plains? Is that? I'm not sure if I should. Okay. Should I get mercenary guards? Oh. That was paused. Fuck, our success chance is like minus 85%. Ornegas is certainly an asset to my scheme, providing skill and wisdom. Most recently it's meant offering to help tutor me in an effort to improve our overall chances. This offer is tempting, if presumptuous. Wait, he's not part of the scheme, is he? No, he is. I guess. Okay, to use his skill to teach me, which is 16. %92 to gain 3 intrigue. Nice. There are two main factors to consider when planning your travel: speed and safety. The base speed is 100%, and the high speed means you arrive to your destination faster. Safety counteracts any danger you may encounter on the route. Having a high safety means you and your entourage can travel through dangerous areas with less risk involved. You can appoint a caravan master, a special court position, who will join you on your travels. They have a large impact on your speed and safety, so you would usually want someone in this position on longer journeys. You can also choose up to 2 travel options for this specific journey. Travel options usually cost gold and provide various benefits, mostly to speed and safety. Many options reduce the danger for specific type of terrain on your route. Which type of danger in the location is shown on the map with the unique color. Any of these dangers you might encounter are also shown as icons on your route. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Finally, you can customize your route, bypass danger on the way instead of going straight to your destination. Before you leave, check the total travel time and that there are few chances of danger on your route. Safe travels. What does 3 means? 3 possible checks for danger? And this gold will be deducted at the end of the journey, or when? How does this work? Didn't they say I could invite 2 people? Well, we'll go with the the guards. I don't trust it. Our plans have been just revealed. This guy hates me. Catholic Holy Order founded. Knights Hospitalier. It's been established in Rubnik by King Boleslav. Man, that's far. Who cares? It's so nice to be in this corner of the map and only be really bothered by internal problems. Your daughter Elvira's educator died of old age. But everyone who tries to teach her intrigue just croaks so far. This guy has 10. Not great. Everyone's about Marshall. $19? Is this guest? Welsh? Hostage. 25 prowess. But I can't make him a teacher unless I recruit him. Oh, here's the prisoners. Can I convince him to join me somehow? To house arrest? Removing the dungeon's negative effects on his health, as well as the disapproval of his close family. I lose. Dreads. Wait, recruit? There we go. Sum of all skills. Not that great at intrigue. She even has more intrigue than me. This guy with 19. Guess let's hire him. Alright, it's just the Alba, the Scots. We're in alliance, which is pretty good. Well, I guess now it's Alba, Wales. Call to war. Is this Serene? Hi, King Brian of Iron. I call you on you to honor your alliance to join me in the war against tyranny of King Ayet. Didn't we already fought him? Wait, what? What? I guess it's just a weird glitch and he actually talks about something else. Because he couldn't just talk about his own tyranny. Going against his own duchies? Was defender on King Ayet's side. Sure. It's not doing too well. What the hell? Seems like I am just going to win the war for him. Now, yeah, also I want to lead it. And these diamonds mean like the quality of the army. List of fates. As I make all the preparations necessary for Earl Olafur's departure from this world, I am interrupted by a page. The coxcomb went and died without any help from me. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I guess that's nice. From Apoplexy? He was like not old. I got his wife into the scheme. What the hell, man? 24? What? Cultural acceptance. Minus 26. Only 20 opinion. I mean, just seizing the lands. Like, it's the same as me raising taxes to normal, which is interesting. Oh yeah, they will not accept this, and then they will rise. And I don't have an army right now. Yeah, I guess we'll wait. Would be nice to fight them separately. These guys are almost done. And then there's more. What's this red? Shit. Wait. What is happening? There's like another army, now they are inside. This is so confusing. Okay, that's fine. Some advantages enemy's favor. Wow, this guy has a lot. like that the other army is coming in. Oh boy. Open terrain. Expert. Wish we could go to their castle. We'll get back to this. Fuck's sake. Is there a button to pull out? Also, we are defenders. Somehow, even though I attacked this time. I don't see a way to pull out. Another army coming in. Yeah, he's a better commander. Oh boy. What if I just move? Can I go away? Okay, I can. Oh, come on! I actually got caught. I have been captured and detained against my will by Duke Card. No longer free to return to my court or travel as I wish. Ooh boy. Why do they have so much people? This stupid king, god damn it, I didn't know how much trouble I am getting myself into. And I'm instantly transported into this capital? Been imprisoned. Your character has been captured and is now at the mercy of someone else. There is not much you can do about this. Navigate to the character who holds you prisoner and use the ransom yourself interaction. If you're lucky, you'll be able to pay your way out. If you're unlucky, they might choose to execute you. Oof. If you're at war with the one who imprisons you, they can enforce a victory. There's nothing you can do about this except to be more careful in the future. If you were captured while commanding an army, it's possible that it happened because you had low prowess. Sometimes it's a good idea to mitigate this risk by not leading armies personally. No, not for this character. If you're were captured in a siege, then it was because an enemy occupied your realm capital. You should always try to make enemies stay clear of your capital. Nickname Generous. Ooh, that's cool. The previous ruler didn't have a nickname. Brian, have you heard that they call you Murcher Tack? Sputters tapping a cup on the iron bars. That's fine. That's like specifically for the prison. When the character's in prison. They call you High King Brian the Generous. Spectacular, is it? Not. It's not on. It's on the lips of peasant and noble alike. A cause for celebration, I think. Murinchak exclaims with a cheery tone. What is he doing there? Is he part of the... Is he also... It doesn't seem to be in prison. But he's part of my family? Friend? Tiny silver of light in the darkness. Escape from the prison. Wait a second. Same walls, same routine, the same gruel for food. Every day is just like the last. This prison is eating away at me, and I will stand no longer. You leave the prison, Duke. Carberry loses sturdy opinion of you for 10 years. You escape. That attempt fails. Might be displeased. Chance of success depends on your prowess traits and whether you are in the dungeon. Well, I got in the prison because of my not very high prowess. So I'm not sure this is a good idea. Let's do it. I spent many days planning my escape, thinking about the best course of action and route of escape. It all amounts to nothing, though, as one day the guard simply forgets to lock the cell, staggering away without looking back. So I disappear into the night. When I am far away from all, I tilt my head back and laugh. Damn, that's fine. I'm free. You know, if we lose this war, like, does this mean anything for us? Should I even continue this? This seems only just hurting me. What's the regions? Domino. These goddamn regions. They just can't wait to hop in. Jesus. Like, I can't fight versus 4,000 army. And defeating one army also takes time. What the hell? Positions. Current Master Malachi. Pretty bad. This guy is very good with intrigue, but I don't think any of it matters. I think we need more courtiers. Very good martial arts. Gaelic culture though. Wait, what? Didn't he already be like has a spouse? He wants another daughter? What the fuck? Come on. Greedy. No. I'm regretting that I gave the daughter away in the first place to this guy. It's just a problem overall. What do we do with this army now? I didn't learn much from commanding an army. So, can they replenish themselves somehow? Rush High King Brian, your Earl Tad has slain my cousin. Worried in dishonest brawl, demands satisfaction for the slate. Who is this again? Cousin. And this is... How did they even get there? I mean... Fine, let's give him some money. No armies to raise. Go to war. Dude! There's another war with you? Who's this? Another uprising? Fucking Christ. Oh, populist uprising? What the hell, man? Can we just wait for them to like run out of money? Fuck. Sure. Smashing massed infantry. Counters heavy infantry. Light footman counters heavy? What? I feel like there's no reason for me to just keep an army. Should I just wait, disband, and then wait for levies to replenish themselves? I don't know how it works. To increase costs 55 gold. Counter skirmishers. Who has skirmishers? So it will take up to 55 days to return her, making it take longer to raise them again. Fuck it, let's go. No, no, these guys are moving. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to quickly get rid of this army. Alright, I guess we'll wait. So I don't lose anything, really. Even this guy has more legitimacy to roll, huh? Alright, so now we're not at war with that faction. I can go. And this means what? Donchat is now ruling. That's annoying. I married my sister. This guy just lost soundly. So this guy has gold, although it is diminished. It's not as bad as the previous one. This should be very easy to deal with. Those are just peasants. Will not accept. But And if you should census, this county's rulers have no idea who or how many people live here. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I wanted to pick an army. So what's the deal with you? Why can't you just accept peace? Okay, well... It'd be nice to find a wife and make an alliance. Oh, okay. So I guess uprising just is a bit different. Yeah, King Donchad gains dread as if he defeated. All remaining vassals are imprisoned by King Donchan. Sure. Do I gain anything from this? Again? Nothing. Did I gain any... Might have got some prestige from the battle itself. Oh, now we can make war on him. Shit. I got allied this guy who is better than your strength. I feel like if we wait, he might get more. Does he have thieves? It's so hard to tell. Steward. But Duke? He was a king. Spymaster and vassal. King Donchant. To gain another alliance. Wait, he's Irish. Maybe we should keep him. If I can. Shit, where was the screen? Prisoners. Wait, but I just declined releasing a prisoner. Wait, did they have a prisoner? Oh boy, I wouldn't be able to find them in these menus. Yeah, no wonder he was Irish then. Something new. I don't remember my mother's gesture being this girthy. Lord, excuse me, you see, I have had a bit too much to eat and it would seem my stomach does not agree with me. Concobar says, a pained look on his face. Suddenly, Concobar colorful coat bursts open, letting out at least 12 happy puppies, who immediately start accosting my courtiers with both nose and paw. Pet dog. A allies in diplomacy. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do it. Ah, this festy puppy shall join me on my on mania hunt. Okay, that's cool. You can name it. As I pet the dog on the head, she happily wags her tail. What name would suit her? Something historical, something alluding to her black fur. It is an important decision, and as the dog rolls over to let me pet her stomach, I find myself distracted for a while. That's she. But wait, I know. I will name her. Why is there two options? Hold fast shadow, but it doesn't give like anything extra, so I can just come up with something. Or just smiley. Alright, what? It can't have been 5 hours. I completely lost track of time. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ending it on this note. United Ireland, fuck, like I united it in the first hour. I thought it was like up to 3 hours. But it's fine. Learned quite a bit, tried to assassinate the guy, he died anyway, out of natural causes. Been at war. I don't like war that much in terms of controls, it's still so clunky and inconvenient, and it's hard to control what the armies do and unite them. It's just very weird. Yeah, well, next time we'll start a new game somewhere. I don't know, we'll see where exactly. I want to do something small, like the least powerful lord, and then slowly climb to power. That is my jam. Where, I'm not sure. If there's like a random button I can press and just be like in any place, that would be funny. Like there's India even, and China. But no Japan. It's like a little bit of Russia. Alright, well, we'll go now. It's been fun playing as Ireland. Didn't even get invaded by Brits. How about that? Alright, bye!